Brewers for game number 3 of the final game of the 3-game series. The Phillies won I think Tuesday 3-2 and won yesterday 10-0. So we got this final game of the series. So we got Casper coming to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base, 0. And so the first, here we go. And Philly wins a pitch of the Charles, the ball is a 1-0. And then another pitch of the Charles, that's strike, that's a 1-1. And then another pitch of the Charles, that's a ball 2, that's a 2-1. And going to another pitch of the Charles, the catcher called that one, that's a ball 3, that's a 3-1. And going to a pitch of the cow, and that's strike 2, and that's a 3-2, that's a 4 count. And that is strike 3, and Castro is out. And the Brewers come to this game 33-25 on the season, and the Phillies come to this game 27-29 on the season. So the Phillies are trying to get the 28 win today. Come on the 6-game winning streak right here, trying to make it 7. So, and if the Brewers lose today, they'll get the 26 loss, and that's going to be saying something. So coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming up to bat for the Phillies. We got no people on base, 1 out. And we saw him swing that swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's on 1. And we also had Zach Efron pitching for the Phillies, and we had Corin Burns for pitching for the Brewers. Which I know that. And Corin Burns do another pitch up for Reese. The catcher called that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And we got another pitch coming up for Reese. He swings at that one. Swing and a miss. And that's a strike 2, and that's a 1-2. And we started catching and we tried one for that one, but that is strike 3, and we tossing is out. Here we go. MVP, MVP, MVP. Harvard Nation, Harvard Nation. 2-time MVP. Bryce Harper coming up the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. And Corey will do a pitch up for Bryce. He swings at that one. And Rice, he's swinging that one. That's strike 1. That's on 1. We'll do another pitch up for Rice. His catcher called that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And we'll do another pitch up for Rice. Catcher called that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And we got the red jerseys on today. Got the red jerseys on today. We got straight to the Hot Sox on. Another pitch of rice. He swings that one. That is a swing and a miss. That's strike two. That's a 2-2. And he's got another pitch of rice. Rice tried to do a bump move. That ain't work. This is welcome to the stream. And that's a ball three, and that's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Guru got the pitch of rice. He swings at that one. And that is 3 outs for the Phillies, ladies and gentlemen. So we got to score this game, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers turn at the bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do with that turn at the bat at the bottom of the first. And the Phillies are on a red hot streak this week, man. They gave Rob Thompson 6-game wins underneath his belt. Like, 6-game wins for the individual general manager. That's like, yo, that's saying something. When the Phillies were managed by Joe Girardi, they won't win this many games like this. They lost the last 15 games. And since Jim Girardi got fired and he made Rob Thompson be the general manager, the Phillies have been on the winning streak. All it takes is just to change the general manager, and then the Phillies start playing like they never lost a game. Ain't that something? Like they woke up or something. You guys, I changed something with Chris Simmons I'm playing with. And don't worry, guys. I will record a video. Today I'm recording a video for MLB The Show 22. The journey of being ready as a baseball player. I'm doing part 22 today. So I'm recording the video today and then we post it tomorrow, guys, so y'all will know. So the comments lineup for the Brewers, we had Christian Hughes, Willie Adams, Roddy Torres, Louis Urchin, Andrew Concordant, Jake Peterson, Hunter Forney, Victor Contoni, and Tyrone Taylor. And we got every pitcher in today's game, y'all. Zach Eflin did good when he get against the Angels series. He did good. So, you know. So coming up the bat for the Brewers, we had Christian Hughes coming up the bat for the Brewers, and the Brewers players on base. 0 outs, bottom of the first, here we go. Zach Eflin threw a pitch up to a catcher, and he caught that one. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Christian Hughes, okay, so Zach Eflin got no pitch coming up with Christian, and he swings at that one. And that is, and he fouled it off. That's a foul ball. That's a 1-1. So Evan got my pitch coming in for the stand. And our catcher got that one. And that's me in the miss right there. And that's strike two, and that's a 1-2. And on top of that, the Brewers got the roof open today. So now you're gonna let that sunshine come into the ballpark. That's another one. That's another thing. And Zach even got another pitch coming up for Christine. Swings at that one, and a catcher caught that one. And that's a ball two. That's a 2-2. And Zach even got another pitch coming up for Christine. He swings at that one. And that is strike three. And Christine Hughes is out. Alright, coming up next, the bat for the Brewers. We have Willie Adams coming up the bat for the Brewers. No good first on base. One out. Bottom of the first. Here we go. 7 to a pitch up for Willie. And that swing and a miss. That's strike one. That's 0-1. That we got no pitch on Willie right in the catcher's gun. When I catch the gun. And that's a swing and a miss. And that's strike two. And that's 0-2. Then we got another pitch coming from Willie. And I catch the ball in the dirt. And that's a 1-1. That's a 1-2. And we got another pitch coming from Willie. Right now catches gone. That's a ball two. That's a 2-2. And Zach we got another pitch coming from Willie. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball and it's still 2-2. And we got another pitch coming from Willie. He swings at that one. That's high in the air. That ball's going. Oh, right into the dirt. Gone. Solo home run for Willie Adams. And there goes the mascot going down the pipeline. Solo home run for Willie Adams. What a home run on Zach Evans. And now the Bruins are on the board. The Phillies have 0 runs. The Bruins have 1 run. And now it's 1-0 Bruins. Wait, Zach Evans just let that happen. 1-0 Bruins. Hey, guy. Comes up next, the bat for the Brewers. We have Roddy Terrell. Coming up the bat for the Brewers. We got no good plays on base. 1 out. Bottom of the first. Here we go. So we got the pitch coming to Roddy. Right now catches gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Then we got another pitch coming to Roddy. Right now catches gun. That's a strike one. Swing and a miss. That's a strike one. And that's a 1-1. And we got another pitch coming to Roddy. Oh, he hit him. Oh. And Roddy Terrell got hit by a pitch. Roddy Terrell got hit by a pitch and will advance the first base. That ain't exactly why you got hit. You hit Roddy Terrell with a pitch. You hit him with a pitch. You know, you advance the runner to first base by hitting with a pitch. Really? Come on, then. No, that does hurt. Comes up next, the bat for the Brewers. We have Lewis Arens. Comes up the bat for the Brewers. We got 1 Marine player on first base. 1 out. Bottom of the first. Here we go. So we got a pitch coming for Lewis. He swings at that one. Oh, somebody catch it. And Mickey Money had caught them. And Lewis Arens is out. And I got the shades on today because the sun is out. The room's open up the roof, and you know what I'm doing. They got the shades on, you know what I'm saying? And then next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Andrew McCutcheon coming up the bat for the Brewers. We have one Brewer playing on first base, 2 outs, bottom of the first, here we go. Then Evan got picked up by Andrew, right that catch is gone. And that is strike one, that's on one. And Zach Evan got another pitch coming up for Andrew. Right now catch is gone. That's strike two, that's 0-2. What's up, James? Money 615. And we got another pitch coming for Andrew. Right now catch is gone. And that's a ball, that's a 1-2. And we got another pitch coming for Andrew. And that is 3 outs for the Brewers. And that's 3 outs for the Brewers. So the score is the Phillies have 0 runs, the Brewers have 1 run, and that is the end of the first, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn at the bat at the top of the second. And it's still 1-0 Brewers. This is just... And the game's back on. I'll be doing all-star voting for the thing, so we can vote for that. You know, we got Nick Castellanos coming up the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 0 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. And Corey Lewis do a pitch up for Nick. And that is a swing and a miss. That's a strike one. That's on one. Willie's got another pitch going to be Nick. Get ready. Right, Nick catches one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Verner's got another pitch going to be Nick. Nick swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's 1-2. And Verner's got another pitch going to be Nick. Verner's catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And go, Rose got no pitch coming from there. Rose got to go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Nick Castellanos took a timeout. He had something to job, and now he's ready to hit. And come on, we got a pitch coming from Nicky ready. Ready to catch his gun. And that's ball 4. That is ball 4. And Nick Castellanos will advance to first base. And Nick Castellanos is walked and will advance to first base. So he got walked. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies. We have JT Realmuto coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got 1 Philly player on first base, 0 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. Yeah, Corbin Burner's got a pitch coming up for JT. Get ready. Run this catch is going. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. You guys got the bicycle jersey on. You know, look at the jersey, man. Look at the jersey, man. Come on. Vernon's got one pitch coming for JT. Get ready. Vernon's catch called that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. Everybody standing right next to the White House. Alright, so we're doing a pickoff attempt here. So, Cole and Rose do a picture with the Roddy Torres to make sure that Nick Castellanos can get off the first base bag. And that's a pickoff attempt number 1 at first base. Then we can't wild fights and my time, so you know. And Cole and Rose got a picture on that from JT. You ready for it? And then do that one. Do that one. Swing in the miss. That is strike 1. That's a 2-1. And cover Runner's got a pitch coming for you, Jake, to get ready. Launches that. Right in the catch is going. Another swing in the miss. That's strike 2. That's a 2-2. Yeah. Corbin Verner's got no pitch coming for JT to get ready. And JT swings at that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's still 2-2. Runner's got a pitch coming for JT. You ready for it? The catcher called that one. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Runner's got no pitch coming for JT. JT swings at that one. That's another foul ball, and it's still 3-2. And it's 3-2. And JT Ramirez is walked and will advance to first base, and Nick Castellanos will advance to second base. We're just walk the second base for him. Oh, he's in there, man. I got a mouth visit going on here. Catcher talking to the pitcher. That's done. Here we go. So coming up next, the bat for the Phillies. We have Didi Gregorius coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got Phillies players on first base and second base, 0 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. Corbin Burner got a pitch coming for you, Didi. Get ready. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1 Come on, got no pitch coming for Didi. Riding catch go. Another swing and a miss. That's strike 2 and 0-2. Then he took the sunglasses off. He's like, I need to see better now. Corbin Burner's got no pitch coming for Didi. Right, the catch is going. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. Corbin Burner's got a pitch coming for Didi. Right, the catch. He swing that one. Right in the dirt. Come on. And Nick Castellanos advances to first base. Third base. And JT Ramirez advances to second base. And Didi Gregorius advances to the first base. Oh, we got a bases loaded situation for the Phillies. We got a bases loaded situation here, guys. Ooh, this is about to be a good one. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies. We have Alec Bohm coming up the bat for the Phillies. Bases loaded for the Phillies. And we got 0 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. Come on, Alec Bohm. You gotta get Nick Castellanos on the home plate. Come on, now. Give you the saving grace right now, Alan. And Corbin Burner's got a pitch coming for you, Alan. Get ready. And the catcher caught that one. And that's a strike 1. That's on 1. Ooh, that sounds speaking in there at the American Family View. Oh, wait, I'm talking. What's his name? All right. Corbin Burner's got a pitch coming for you. Get ready. Running catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Corbin's got a pitch coming for you. He swings that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. As well as no sentence. Yeah, I don't want him to get his grand slam phone. That's just saying on. And Corbin's got no pitch coming for me. Yeah, we gotta go hit again. I don't know what that was over here. Another foul ball and it's still 1-2. I don't know if it's gonna foul. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's gonna foul. So that one, that is strike 3. And Alec Bohm is out. Alright, coming up next, the bat for the Phillies. We have Vargas and Stock coming up the bat for the Phillies. Bases loaded situation for the Phillies. 1 out. Top of the second. Here we go. Come on out, young fella. Vargas and Stock. Come on, young fella. And Coleman and Vargas got a pitch going to be rising. You're running. Running catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Vargas got a pitch going to be rising. Get ready. Swing. And that's strike 1. That's a 1-1. Hmm. Got no pitch coming for you on rising. Running catch is good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Coleman Vargas got no pitch coming for you, Robinson. Swing that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a 2-2. And Coleman Vargas got a pitch coming up for Robinson. He swings that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And Coleman Vargas got no pitch coming for you, Robinson. He swings that one. Another foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And Coleman Vargas got a pitch coming for you, Robinson. Get ready. Runs it, run it, and he swings that one. Come on. This because the other made the home plate and scores a run. the score. The Phillies have 1-1. The Brewers have 1-1. And we got tied baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies. We have Mickey Moniak coming up the bat for the Phillies. We have Phillies Bears on first base and third base. 2 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. Coleman Beverly's got a pitch coming from Mickey. Get ready. Right in the catcher's gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Now we got a pick up to number 2. Where Coleman Beverly threw a pitch on the right to Williams to make sure that Bryce is starting to get the first base bag. That's a ball, and then coming over to a pitch up to Ricky, and the catcher caught that one. That's a ball too. That's a 2-0. Coming over to another pitch up from Ricky. Run the catcher's go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. Doing that pitch up for Ricky. And he swings at that one. Swing and a minute. That's strike 1. That's a 3-1. Ricky Money is doing that pitch up for Ricky Money. And he fouls that one, and it's still and it is 5-ball, and that is 3-2. That's a full count. And Coleman Verner's got another pitch coming up for Ricky. Get ready. You know, it's in right in the catcher's gun. That ball went. That's what that. And Bryson Stott is walked. Bryson Stott is walked and will miss the first base. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies, we have Kyle Schwarber coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got Philly players on. We got the bases loaded for the Phillies. 2 outs. Top of the second. Here we go. Then we got another round visit for the Brewers. And Coleman Verner's got a pitch coming for Calgary. Right in the catcher's gun. That's strike 1. That's on 1. pitcher for Kyle. Catch called that down. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Corey doing another pitcher for Kyle. And swing and miss. And that is strike 2. That's a 1-2. And we won. And the score is the Phillies have 1-1, the Brewers have 1-1. Tie baseball game, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on, and that's 3 after Philly. And moving on to the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers' turn to bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the second. Back here we go. This season coming to bat for the Brewers. The Blue Jays on base. 3 outs. Bottom of the second. Here we go. 7 good pitcher for the Jays. Running in the catch that one. Strike 1. That's on 1. And Evan doing another pitcher for the Jays. Right now catching the that's a ball. That's a 1-1. Is that Evan doing another pitch for Jays? And I kept to call that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Is that Evan got another pitch coming up for Jays? He's doing a ball move right there. But that is a strike 2, and that's a 2-2. We got another pitch coming up for Jays. He swings at that one. That's a 5-ball run, and that's a 2-2. And another 5-ball, and it's still 2-2. Is that it? We got a pitch coming up for Jays. Monson. Swing at that one. Okay, I'll catch it. And Castro caught that one. And Jace Peterson is out. So we got Zach Evans coming. Okay, coming next to bat for the Brewers. We have Hunter Renfroe coming up the bat for the Brewers. No Brewers players on base. One out. Bottom of the second, he goes. Zach Evans do a pitch up for Hunter, and that is strike one. That's on one. So Evans got another pitch coming up for Hunter. One that catch is gone, and that's a ball, and that's a 1-1. And Zach Evans do another pitch up for Hunter. The catcher called that one. That's a ball two. That's a 2-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Hunter. Running that catcher's gone. That's a strike two. That's a 2-2. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Hunter. Running that catcher's gone. That's a ball three. That's a 3-2. That's a 4 count. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming for Hunter. He swings that one. On the pitch going to first base. And Hunter Renfroe is out. And the pitcher was like, I think the first baseman was doing these asking me. He did a little. So coming on the bat next for the Brewers, we have Victor Cantini. We have Victor. Coming next to the bat for the Brewers, we have Victor Cantinini coming to the bat for the Brewers. No Brewers players on base. 2 outs. Bottom of the second, here we go. So I'm going to pitch to Victor. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Zach Evans doing another pitch up for Victor. He swings at that one. And that is strike one. That's a 1-1. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Victor. The catcher called that one. That's a ball two. That's a 2-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Victor. He swings at that one. Catch it. Oh. And Nick is call that throw with the Deacon Lawrence. And Victor Cantini advances to second base, and he couldn't get the ball back in time. And Victor Cantini advances to second base. Okay, so we got Tom Taylor coming to bat for the Brewers. The Brewers, we got one player on second base, 2 outs. On the second, here we go. Then we do a pitch up to the zone. And try to swing it down. We want that one. Made. Oh, and Victor and Kevin advanced to third base. And the ball was still, I couldn't get the ball back in play in no time. And Tyrone Taylor advanced to second base. Next, the bat for the Brewers, we got Christine Hughes. Coming to the bat for the Brewers, got Brewers on first base and third base. 2 outs. Bottom second, here we go. That image do a picture for Christine. And that's strike 1, that's on 1. And now we're doing a pick over 10. Was that I'm going to do a picture of Reese Hoskins to make sure that Tyrone Taylor doesn't get off the first base bag. Pick over 10 to 1 at first base. And so Evan got another pitch coming up because then. And then I catcher caught that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Christine. And the catcher caught that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Christine. And the catcher's gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And Zach Evans got another pitch coming up for Christine. Right, the catcher's gone. That's a ball 4. And Christine Young just walked. Christine Young just walked. There we go. Christine Young just walked. And now we got bases loaded situation for the Brewers. Not good. And we got a mock visit for the Phillies. The pitching coach that come talk to Zach Evans. And the catcher, you really got called there too. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Willie Adams. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we got bases loaded for the Brewers. 2 outs. Bottom of the second, here we go. We got a pitch coming up for Willie. Launches it. Right to the catcher's gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So we got another pitch coming from Willie. Swing to that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. So Evan got another pitch coming up from Willie. He swings to that one. Right to the stand right there. That's another foul ball, and that is one, and that's still 1-2. The first one was a swing, that's 1-1. The second one is a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. So we got another pitch coming from Willie. Swing to that one. That's another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. And then we got another pitch coming from Willie. Swing to that one. Another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. And so we got another pitch coming from Willie. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. So we got another pitch coming up from Willie. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. What's up, Life in Sports Talk with Jay? How you doing? I heard that your Santa Rose won yesterday. I watched the video yesterday. I saw that y'all did win a game yesterday. That's a good thing. And my Phillies won yesterday too. We won 10-0 yesterday against the Brewers. We won 2 games against the Brewers, and we're playing them right now. The game is tied 1-1 right now. Sports Life and Talk with Jay. Yeah. But now we got a very low situation for the Brewers right now. That's another 5-ball and still 3-2. So we got a pitch coming up for Willie. Right, and he swings at that one. Another 5-ball and it's still 3-2. I appreciate you coming to stream today. At least you know, I appreciate you did come through because you know it's an early game, a 2-10 game. It's the first series. Wednesday until 18 in Houston. Yeah, I saw you guys being on fire. Not most of the Angel Roots had a day off. Yeah, and guess what happened too? Life in Sports Talk with Jay. The LA Angels have fired their general manager John Maryland, and now they got their bench coach being the general manager, and they still lost to the Red Sox 5-6, and they still lost to the Red Sox. They on a losing streak right now. The Angels ain't good. And that's 3 outs for the Brewers, ladies and gentlemen. So the Phillies have 1 run, the Brewers have 1 run, and that is the end of the second, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the 3rd inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn to bat at the top of the 3rd. And then for a second, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then my Phillies, this is the other thing. 14 in a row, and I heard Mike Trout is the reason the coach is fired. Oh, because of Mike Trout? Dang. But without inner general manager Bob Thompson, we won 6 games straight. Listen to this, Legend Sports Talk with Jay. We won 6 games straight with Bob Thompson being our inner general manager. So we won 2 games against the Brewers. We won 6 games straight Ever since Bob Thompson became the intermediate general manager for the Phillies, we've been on a winning streak. We won 6 games straight. We won 6 games straight with him. 6 games straight. We haven't lost a game yet, and it's like literally, this is about to be another sweep we're gonna have. We swept the Angels, about to sweep the Brewers, so it's about to be like literally like, that's why they call us red hot Phils. And yeah, y'all got the first run off harder, and they said the Phillies can win against some good teams, but we're playing against the 33-23. We're playing against the #1 team in the NL Central, the Milwaukee Brewers, who are 33-23 on the season. Live in Sports Talk with Jane. We're going against the #1 team in the NL Central, and they losing to the Phillies. 2 games we took from them. Like, how was that? You're gonna like the Brewers are good in the division, but they can't beat the Phillies. That says a whole lot of things right now. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins coming up the bat for the Phillies. No Philly players on base. 0 outs. Top of the 3rd. Here we go. And Cohen and Burners do a pitch up for you. Reese, get ready for it. Catcher caught that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Cohen and Burners do another pitch up for Reese. He swings at that one. That is a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Harder. It has been White Sox closing gloves, and he's blue. No, I'm not streaming on the computer. I'm streaming on my phone. Because you can go into the YouTube app. You can click on Go Live. You can type in whatever the name of the stream and stuff. Tell them whatever you're going to be streaming of. If it's going to be like a game or anything. And let's say you want to stream, let's say the Mariners versus the Boston Red Sox, right? And then you put the name in, and then you just like you make sure you make a you can schedule the stream. Go down and say schedule later. And you can just pick the time when the game comes on and the day and stuff, and then you will schedule the stream for you, and then you create your own thumbnail. I create good thumbnails for my streams anyway. I get the fixed off at the end of the 2 players from each team, and I also have like the background. And let's say the Mariners are playing at home, right? You have their field, and then you have one Mariners player on the right side for the home team. Then you have one of the Red Sox players on the left side for the away team, and that way you have it like that. And then when it's time to stream, it'll have a countdown thing. So when you're ready to stream, and then you hit go live. So you can stream off your computer, and you can stream off the YouTube, you can stream from the YouTube website, like go live over there from the computer, or you can do it from your phone. So yeah, so you can do it 2 ways. Oh wait, and then now we're tied up, and then it's like, and we got a pitch coming up for Reese, and that's a ball 3, that's a 3-2, and that's a full count. And we got another pitch coming up for Reese. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 3-2. Oh, okay. I might try to stream on my on my phone. Now, StreamYards, you only can do the regular YouTube live stream. I'm streaming off the regular YouTube website. I'm streaming off from the YouTube app. Yeah. Cause I think StreamYard only works on your phone. StreamYard only works on the computer. You only can do Streamlabs on the computer. You can't do Streamlabs off your phone. Yeah. And that is walk for, and Reese Hoskins is walked. Reese Hoskins is walking will advance to first base. Yeah, you're going to do Streamlabs off your phone. You can't do Streamlabs off your off the phone. That's why I heard viewers saying that you gotta do Streamlabs off the computer and stuff. That's the only way it works off the computer. You can't do Streamlabs off the phone. There's no app for Streamlabs on the phone. Yeah. But what I did when I first was trying to stream and stuff, I used this app called it's called Streamlabs. This app is called Streamlabs. If you download Streamlabs and you connect your YouTube account to Streamlabs, you can go live through Streamlabs. Cause a lot of YouTubers use Streamlabs to go live and stuff, and you can use Streamlabs to go live and stuff. So all you gotta do is download the Streamlabs app, connect your YouTube account to Streamlabs, and then you can set up the stream how you want it to be and go live off of Streamlabs if you're under like 1,000 of over 1K subs and stuff. That's what I was doing the whole time, and it worked. So, MVP, Harvard Nation, Two-time MVP right start coming to the bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free play on base, 0 outs, top of the third. Here we go. And coming running to a pitch of advice. That's strike 1. That's 0-1. And coming running got another pitch coming advice. Oh wait, that's in the dirt right there. So that's a 1-1. That ball's in the dirt. That's a 1-1. And they also did, before that, they did a pickoff attempt, when Trump did a pickoff attempt and threw the ball over to the first baseman to make sure that Hoskins got the first base back. That's a pickoff attempt and 1. And now it's a ball that's 1-1, so. Yeah, if you want to stream off the regular YouTube app, you gotta have 1K subs. You gotta have 1K subs in order to go live. You gotta have 1K subs in order to go live off of the YouTube app. The current run doing another pitch up about is try to do a run attempt. That ain't work. And that is strike 2. That's a foul ball run, and that's a 1-2. Yeah, so life is supposed to talk with Jay. If you want to go live with the YouTube app, you're gonna have to have 1K subs in order to do that. You need 1K subs to go live. And really got another pitch coming up for Bryce. Bryce, the catcher's go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. That's not even like I'm really gonna keep on. Yeah, but you can stream through Streamlabs. Cause I streamed through Streamlabs and connect the YouTube channel there, and Streamlabs it connects right to YouTube and they make you go live and stuff. So you do that, and if you can see streaming from Streamlabs, that's the easy way. If you ain't got enough subs, that's the way to do it. Until you get to the 1K subs, and then you'll be able to go start. Then you're able to go live through the YouTube app. Yeah. And that's okay, so, really got a pitch kind of advice. Right, the catcher's go. And that's strike 3. And Vice Harvard is out. Yeah. You just gotta tell more people about your channel and get it known out there. That's what I did with mine, and that's how. It took me a while to get my game channel up to 1K subs. It took a long time with people. But once it got up there, and people helped me out to get it out there, that's how I was able to go live at 1K. And stuff like that. So, And it will tell you if you try to go live on the YouTube app, you could go live. It would say you need to have 1K subs in order to go live on the YouTube app. So coming on next to bat for the Phillies, we got Nick Castellanos coming on the bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on second base, 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. And coming running to a pitch up a Nick. That's strike 1. That's on 1. So Reese Hoskins advanced to second base. And going running, got another pitch going to be Nick running. And that ball's in the dirt. And that's strike 2. The swing in the midst, that's strike 2. That's 0-2. You got one in the NBA Finals? I have to go with the Warriors because I can't pick the Celtics because the Celtics are my rivals, or the Sixers rivals. Since I'm a Sixers fan, they're my rivals, so I can't go with I gotta go with the Warriors because I can't go with the Celtics. The Celtics are like the Sixers are my rival, or my Sixers rivals, so I can't go with them. Oh, there we go. Nick is talking about a lot of cooking in time. So Nick Castellanos is out. Yeah, I gotta go with the I gotta go with the Warriors because man, I can't pick the Celtics. I can never pick the Celtics to win the finals because that's a rivalry that the Sixers and the Celtics have, and I can't pick the rival because it would just be wrong. So coming up next, the bat for the Phillies, we got JT and Milton coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got one free player on third base, 2 outs, top of the third. Here we go, and Reese House advances to third base. Yeah, you should see my stream I did of the NBA Finals with the Golden State Warriors at the Boston Celtics game number 3 last night, man. You need to watch that replay, man. The Celtics were going off last night. And Curry going to do a pitch up for JT. The catcher called that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Curry going to do another pitch up for JT. Right, and he swings at that one. And that's strike one. And that's a 1-1. Yeah, but you need to watch my replay. If you watch my replay of it on my channel, you will see how good the game was. Yeah, and Curry already got another pitch coming up for JT. He swings at that one. And that is, the first one was a 5 ball, that was the 1-1. The second one is swing and a miss, and that's strike 2, and that's a 1-2. Yeah, I chose to stream the NBA Finals yesterday because I said, you know what, I'm going to stream the NBA Finals yesterday because I know I could have streamed the Phillies yesterday, but that was the blowout game anyway. 10-0, I was like, nah, I'll do the NBA Finals because, you know, I wish the Seattle had an NBA team, but they don't. I know, right? And going to do a pitch up on JT, swing to that one. No, no catch it. Oh, and that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score is the Phillies have 1 run, the Brewers have 1 run, and we move on to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. And it's the Brewers' turn of the bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do. It's their turn of the bat at the bottom of the third. Yeah, because the NBA is thinking about expanding. The NBA is thinking about doing a league expansion, but I don't know when they're going to do that. They was talked about that, but I don't know when Adam Silver is going to do that. So I know what Adam Silver is going to do that. So he talked about that, but I don't know when he's going to make that happen. So. Oh, what made you want to do YouTube? Let's see. Okay. Since we're on commercial right now for the game, what made me want to do YouTube was because since I love gaming so much, and then ever since I was like 6 years old, I was like into gaming and stuff. So I had my first computer at 6 years old, and I was playing computer games a lot. So I was like, okay, I'm so good at this stuff with the computer games. I was playing like The Sims 2 and all this stuff. But a friend of mine was good at that. So once I got a little bit older, in 2013, I decided, hey, why don't I create a second YouTube channel? And I decided to make a second YouTube channel, and I called it Masteryhi Gaming because I was all into like the gaming thing, and I said I wanted to share my love of gaming with people around the world and stuff. So that's when I created my second channel called Masteryhi Gaming. And when I started creating that in 2013, and I started doing like a bunch of the first video I did on my channel was like a room tour video. And that was the first video I did on the channel, and then I started doing more of the gaming stuff. And that's when it got really bad. That's when I really kept going with it. And then, I was like, I can get at this gaming stuff. Then I started following some gaming YouTubers and stuff. And then once I got my channel up there, so I did all that. That made me start the second channel. Now, if you ask me how to start, now we'll have a first channel. My main channel is all about reactions, random prank chats and vlogs. And I did a little bit of gaming stuff over there, a little bit, but I switched over to this second channel because I want to be more based on name. So, But when you look at my first channel, Masteryhi, I got a whole bunch of videos I did over there. I did like, the main channel, I did like the singing, I did singing covers, I did a bunch of other stuff over there. It's a whole bunch of videos. You gotta look at the Masteryhi channel. The link to that channel is in my featured channel section. In the channel section, you will see that channel. You will see how I started that channel in 2011. So, This one I did in 2013. Different channels, so you see the back, guys. So we got Roddy Tavares coming up the bat for the Brewers. No Brewers players on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the third. Here we go. That ever do a pitch up to Roddy. I catch caught that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And that ever do another pitch up Roddy. Tried to swing it. Try to run that out. And Nick Castellanos caught that one. And Roddy Tavares is out. And coming up the bat for the Brewers, we have Lewis Ernest coming up the bat for the Brewers. The Brewers on base. 1 out. Bottom of the third. Here we go. Then we do a pitch up for Lewis. Right now, catch is gone. And that's a ball. That's a 1-0. And so I'm doing another pitch up for Lewis. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And so we got another pitch coming for Lewis. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. So we got another pitch coming for Lewis. Right now, catch is gone. That is strike 1. That's a 3-1. And so we got another pitch coming for Lewis. And that is ball 4. And Lewis Ernest is walked and will advance to first base. It was just walking batters, man. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers. We got Andrew McCutcheon coming up the bat for the Brewers. We got one Brewer player on first base. 1 out. Bottom of the third. Here we go. So we got a pitch coming for Andrew. Right now, catch is gone. That's strike 1. That's on 1. So we got another pitch coming for Andrew. And he swings at that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's 0-2. So we got another pitch coming for Andrew. Right now, catch go. That's in the dirt. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. We got another pitch coming for Andrew. Right now, catch go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And that's about it. That would do enough picture for Angie swing at that one. That's a 5 ball, and it's still 2-2. There we got the pitch coming for Angie, but undercatch is gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And then we got a pitch coming up for Angie, swing at that one. That's another 5 ball, and it's still 3-2. And so we got a pitch coming for Angie. And that is ball 4. And Angie McCutcheon is walked and will advance to first base. And Ronnie Therese will advance to second. And Lewis Owens will advance to second base. So Zach Evans walked two batters today. He walked 2 walkable batters today. Lewis Therese on second base. We got Andrew McCutcheon on second base, on first base. Right, come on, man. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers, we have Jace Peterson coming to bat for the Brewers. We got Will players on first base and second base. 1 out, 5 in the third. Here we go. So we got a pitch number Jace. Right, next hat is gone. That's strike 1. That's on 1. I basically have 2 talking points on my channel. All you do? Oh, that's good to know. Live in Sports Talk with James. And so we got another pitch coming up for Jace. He swings at that one. And that's strike 2, and that's on 2. Yeah, because I like when you do the post game for your Seattle Mariners. It's be interesting because, I never see somebody do something like that. Especially for the baseball one, kind of. And so we got another pitch coming up for Jace. And that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. And so we got another pitch coming up for Jace. Swing that one. Oh, doing the second. Oh. And he goes. He's on the ground. And he kind of made it to second base. Right. So Andrew McCutcheon is out. And Jace Peterson will advance to first base. And Lewis Owens will advance to third base. And then nobody does that, yeah. But for me, people do post-game videos, do post-game videos for like the Eagles, and they do it for like the Sixers and stuff. But not for the Phillies one, nobody really does like a lot of people play for the Phillies because nobody really cares. So that's one thing. So I decided to start doing that. You gotta pick up to heaven. Is a coming at the bat for For the Brewers, we have Hunter winning for coming to bat for the Brewers. We got Brewers players on first base and third base. 2 outs, 5 Here we go. Zach Evans drew a pitch up for Hunter. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. Yeah, that's a good quarterback. Wait till you see this season, man. When he plays the game, Jalen Hurts got better this season. I heard about it because they talk about practice. He get good in practice, so he's good. He's getting better this time. The coach saying next time he's doing better. And then we'll do a pitch up on Hunter. He swings that one, try to get in the outfield, and Cosworth caught that one. And the score is the Phillies have 1 run, the Brewers have 1 run. Tie baseball game, and that's the end of the third, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the 4th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn at the bat at the top of the 4th. What happened then? I don't know what happened then, but and it's funny though, because the Hurts getting better as it is as a quarterback. And our receivers are doing good. We got A.J. Brown on our team, so we got another receiver that's going to be good. We got from the Houston Texans. We got from the Tennessee Titans, which is going to have a breakout season with the Eagles, which nobody that's going to happen. So so that's going to be a good thing. We're going to see how that turns out with him. When we get some catches and stuff, and then then we'll just see how the season goes. I like the season schedule the Eagles have because we have one game we play against the Indianapolis Colts, because right now the coach just signed Nick Foles to their team, and Nick Foles was the backup quarterback for the Eagles when he used to play here in Philadelphia. So, and then when he got traded to the Chicago Bears, he didn't play good for them for a while. And then the Chicago Bears traded him to the Colts, and now the Eagles will have a game against the Indianapolis Colts in the season, and we'll have to go a matchup against Nick Foles, which would be we'll be just we do us dirty every Monday. Then on top of that, the coach just traded Carson Wentz to the Commanders. So now the Eagles will have a game against the Washington Commanders in Washington and in here in Philadelphia. So we'll make Carson Wentz look bad. So it's kind of it's kind of like saying wow, we just did that, right? That's gonna be one of those situations where you're gonna have two former Eagles players, and then we got to play against the Arizona Cardinals, where we got to go against former Eagles tight end Zach Ertz, who's over there. So it's just gonna be a whole bunch of former players we gotta go against. And, it's gonna be just sad on that for him. I don't play fantasy football or nothing like that. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Didi Gregorius coming up the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 0 outs. Top of the 4th. Here we go. And Connor Bargan. Corey Morgan got a pitch coming up for Murray. Got a pitch coming up for Didi. He's going to his catcher caught that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Didi was in Corey Morgan got a pitch coming up for Didi. He swings at it. It goes he swings at it. It goes down, but he couldn't catch it in enough time. And the pick the ball back and play. Didi goes running. He runs past first. He runs past second. And then Didi goes stops and he puts the brace on him and stops at third base. Didi goes runs all the way to third base and stops right there, And that's a triple right there. That's an RBI triple right there. Yeah, because he stayed at third base. The Milwaukee Brewers outfielders couldn't get the ball back in time and just let Didi go for extra innings. And then he stopped at third base. And I think it's bound to have a bounce back in. Yeah, but then coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming up to bat for the Phillies. We have 150 on third base, 0 outs. Top of the 4th, here we go. Coleman Rose got a pitch coming to Alec. And ready to catch his go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Corbin Burner got another pitch coming for Yale. Get ready. Waiting to catch his go. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. That's a 1-1. And that's Didi Gregorius' second triple this season. Wow. And going, the Brewers got a pitch coming up early. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's a 1-2. And the was over 1 and a strikeout in the second. Alright, do. Come on, Ellie. You already hit 1 home run in this series. Come on now. And going, the Brewers got another pitch coming up early. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. Another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. Yes, we guys, I got a Seattle Mariners fan up in the chat. I'm having sports talk with Jake. You know, he's a Seattle Mariners fan, so you know, welcome all the competitions in to watch the Phillies and Brewers game, y'all. You know. And Corey Mariners got a pitch coming up for Tyler. Gonna be ready to catch the goal. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Corey Mariners got another pitch coming right in the catch. Oh, right in the dirt. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Corey Mariners got another pitch coming up for Allen. Catches go down. And that's strike 3. And Alabama is out. How did Alabama do good last night and then tonight? And then this afternoon, he's playing terrible. How? Man, that's a lot of questions answered right there. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Rise and Stock coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on third base. 1 out. Top of the 4th. Here we go. And Corey Rose got a pitch coming rising right into the catcher's glove. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And the runner got a pitch coming rising. He's winning that one. No, catch together. Oh, caught that one. And Rise and Stock is out. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies, we have Mickey Monier. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have 1 free player on third base, 2 outs, top of the 4th. Here we go. Come on, Mickey Monier. You can be in the same grades to get Diva goes to home plate, so we score this one. Come on. And Corey Rose got a pitch coming up for you, Mickey. Running catches go. That's the ball. That's a 1-0. And Corey Rose got another pitch coming up for Mickey. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 1-1. And Corey Rose got a pitch coming up for Mickey. Running catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. cool runner got no pitch coming up for Mickey. He swings at that one. And that's a strike 2, and that's a 2-2. There's a fat ball tip, and that's a 2-2. And Coleman Vernon got another pitch coming for Mickey. Get ready. And he swings at that one. Another foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And Coleman Vernon got a pitch coming for Mickey. Swings it. Oh. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies, ladies and gentlemen. And the score is the Phillies have 1-1. The Brewers have 1-1. Moving on to the bottom of the 4th, ladies and gentlemen, was the Brewers' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do with their turn at the bat at the bottom of the 4th. Yeah, Victor Cardini coming up the bat for the Brewers. The Brewers plays a base, 0 outs. Bottom of the 4th, here we go. 7 to a pitch of the Victor. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. 7 to another pitch up for Victor. And I catch it called that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And that ever got another pitch coming up for Victor. He swings at that one. Someone catch that. And Cosmo called that one. And Victor Cortina is out. And then next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Tyrone Taylor coming to the bat for the Brewers. The Brewers plays on base. 1 out. Bottom of the 4th, here we go. So everybody got a pitch coming for Tyrone. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So everybody got another pitch coming up for Tyrone. Alright, and he swings at that one. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Then we got the pitch coming for Tyrone. Right, that catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. So we got the pitch coming for Tyrone. He swings at that one. Catch it. And Nick Castellanos called that one. And Tyrone Taylor is out. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Christine and Hughes. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, the Brewers players on base. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth, here we go. Is that we got a pitch going to Christine. Run that catch is gone. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Zach Evans got a pitch coming up for Christine. Run that catch is gone. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-0. Then we got another pitch coming up for Christine. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 2-1. Is that we got a pitch coming up for Christine? He swings at that one. Oh, it goes to the dirt. And Christine Hughes advances to first base. The big defense couldn't even catch that. That is just fine. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Willie Adams coming to the bat for the Brewers. 1 Brewer player on first base, 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Here we go. I'm doing a pickup attempt here with Zach Evans does a pitch over to Reese Houses to make sure that Christine Houston gets the first base bag. Pickup attempt at first base. And Zach Evans got a pitch coming from He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's 0-1. Here goes a second pickup attempt for Zach Evans doing the pitch over to Reese Houses to make sure that Christine Houston gets the first base bag. Yet again, second pickup attempt at first base. Then we got Lucas Rooney running the catch go. That's a strike 2, and that's 0-2. So we got a pitch coming before you want to get ready. Right, that catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. No, the pickup to number 3 was that ever doing that big pitch over to Reese Johnson to make sure that Castillo to get the first base bag for the 3rd time, and the pickup to number 3 at first base. So we got a pitch for Willie, and that catcher caught that one. That's a ball 2, and that's a 2-2. So we got another pitch coming for Willie. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 2-2. So I'm going to do a pitch up to Willie. He swings at that one. There's another foul ball, and it's still 2-2. We got another pitch coming for Willie. He swings at that one. That's another foul ball, and it's still 2-2. We got Phillies in the car right there. And so we got another pitch coming for Willie. Right now, catch is going. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And so another pitch of Willie. He swings at that one. Out there. So Castillo trying to make it to second base. But Castillo is out. And another foul ball. And it's still 3-2. Now I'm going to do another pitch up for him. Willie, he swings at that one. Another foul ball, and it's still 3-2. Hey, you got to strike this dude out, man. Hey, we got another pitch up for Willie, he swings at that one. Another foul ball, was still 3-2. Yeah. Like Willie is just trying to stay alive. So I find the picture for it, and then it will be the show 22. You're trying to strike it towards the now. You know, every pitch you can get. You finally do one, and what you can get him a K and get him strike down. It's like you take 10 pitches where you get somebody strike down. 11. Then we got another pitch coming up when he swings at that one. A foul. And still 3-2. Let's see his first base. Like, oh, this is like, come. And then we're going to pitch up when he swings that one. Might catch it, come on in. They called that one. And that's 3 outs for the Brewers. The Phillies have 1-1. The Brewers have 1-1. And that's the end of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the fifth inning, ladies and gentlemen. And it's the Phillies' turn to bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn to bat at the top of the field. Red Castle will come at the bat of the Phillies. No Phillies base on base. 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. We'll do a pitch up the Kyle. Let's catch it. Hold that one. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And we'll do another pitch up the Kyle and catch it. Hold that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And Coleman got another pitch going to be Kyle right. And catch is gone. That's a strike 1. That's a 2-1. And Coleman got another pitch going to be Kyle. That's a and the catch called that one. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And Coleman got another pitch coming up Kyle. That's a ball 4. No, wait. They got pitch again. I almost about to say something. And that's strike two, and that's a 3-2. That's a full count. And we got another pitch coming up. He swings at that one. And that's a 5-ball, and that's still 3-2. And we got another pitch coming up. He swings out. Kyle waits all the way. Out of the way. And Kyle Swarm advances to first base. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Houston coming to bat for the Phillies. We have 1 free player on first base, 0 outs. Top of the fifth, here we go. Marlins got a pitch coming to Reese. Get ready, Bowen. Alright, the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Coleman got no pitch coming to Reese. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball, too. That's a 2-0. And Coleman got no pitch coming to Reese. Right, the catch is good. That's a ball, 3. That's a 3-0. And Coleman got no pitch coming to Reese. Right, the catch is good. That's a strike 1. That's a 3-1. And Coleman got no pitch coming to Reese. So that one. And that's strike 3. That's strike 2. And that's 3-2. And it's a full count. And Coleman got no pitch coming to Reese. Swing to that one. And that's a 5-ball. It's still 3-2. And Coleman, Ruiz got the pitch coming to Reese get running. And Reese swings at that one. It's another 5-ball. It's still 3-2. And coming. He's got a picture from he's right to the dirt. And Cosmo advances the second base. And Reese Housing advances the first base. MVP, 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 of a nation, of a nation. Two-time MVP basketball comes back with the Phillies. We got three players on first base, second base, 0 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. And coming, the got a pitch on the reverse. Right, the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Alright. You gotta hit a horn right. You gotta hit a horn today for Harbor Nation. Come on, you did it last night. Gotta do it again. Come on. And coming. It's gonna be vice with that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. Hmm. And coming. It's gonna be vice with that one. And vice over and down. Yeah. Pitching change for the Brewers. the Brewers got Miguel Sanchez pitching for the Brewers. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Castellanos coming to bat for the Phillies. We got three players on first base and second base. One out, top of the fifth. Here we go. Miguel Sanchez got a pitch going to be Nick Ryan to catch the zone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Miguel Sanchez got another pitch going to bring Nick running. When the catch is gone. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Miguel Sanchez got another pitch going to bring Nick running. When the catch is gone. That's a strike 2. That's a 1-2. Miguel Sanchez got another pitch going to bring Nick. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And Miguel Sanchez pitch up for Nick. He swings at that one, goes out there. And Nick Castellanos advances to first base. Kyle Stewart advances to third base. And Reese Hoskins advances to second base. And Nick Castellanos broke his bad. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got JT Marino coming to bat for the Phillies. We got a bases loaded situation for the Phillies. One out, top of the fifth. Here we go. Come on, JT, with the same grades. Got to get Castro home. And Miguel Sanchez got a pitch coming for JT Ryan. The catch is gone. That's a strike 1. That's a 1. That's a 0-1. Maybe we hit 4%. This is a bottom. And Miguel Sanchez got another pitch coming for JT running. On the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. JT Mills got no pitch coming up for this is Miguel Sanchez got no pitch coming up for JT. He's winning that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. We got this, got the 15 for JT. The ball right in the dirt, and it's a 2-2. And yes, it's got the 15 for JT. Run the catch is go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. Alright, now let's call that one. And call that one. And JT runs it out. Casper runs the home plate to score another run. But Reese Hoskins advances the second. Reese Hoskins advances the third base, and Nick Castellanos advances the second base. Nick Castellanos stay at first base, and Reese Hoskins stay at second base. Okay. So score the Phillies have 2 runs, the Brewers have 1 run. So now the Phillies on top. We got D. Regardless coming up the bat for the Phillies. We got Phillies batting on first base and second base. 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. And we got a pitch coming with Dini. He's swinging that one. Swing and a miss. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. Miguel Sanchez got a pitch coming with Dini. Get ready. He's swinging that one. That goes right into the dirt. And Nick Castellanos raises the second base. Reese Hoskins raises the third base. And Reese Hoskins making home. He scored another run. So Nick Castellanos raises the third base. And D. Gordon raises the second base. 5th double this season. So the score is the Phillies have 3 runs. The Brewers have 1 run. We got 2 runners home. 2 runs. So now we got 3-1. Phillies on top now. Take that one, Brewers. Take that one. Now someone's going to run in the top of the field. Then Reese Hoskins did it. This is great. Richie Coach got to talk to them. Richie Coach got to talk to Miguel Seniors. How you let them score 2? How you let them score the second run of the top of the inning? What are you doing? Well, you be the one that gets send Nick Castellanos home. Score the 4th run in this game. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Boone coming to bat for the Phillies. We got big players on second base and third base. 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. You guys see, got a pitch to be out. Get ready, the catch is going. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And I guess they got another pitch to be out. The catch is going. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. Yeah, said he's got 15 to get ready. Find the captain's gun. Swing! Get a miss. That's strike one. That's a 2-1. I guess he's got Lucas to be everybody. He's swinging that one. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. The score is the Phillies have 3 runs. The Brewers have 1 run. And we're moving on to the bottom of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Brewers do with their turn at the bat at the bottom of the fifth. The face man, I just like that conversation goes on. And for the Phillies, we have Nick Nelson pitching for the Phillies. Yeah, I think Zach Eflin is done for the night. And Nick Nelson is pitching right now. In the bottom of the film. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we have Roddy Therese coming to bat for the Brewers. No Brewers on base. 0 out. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. And then there's a guy pitch coming for Rodney. Rodney catches gun. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Nick Nelson got a pitch coming for Rodney. Rodney catches gun. And that is a strike 1. That's a 1-1. And Nick Nelson got a pitch coming for Rodney. Rodney catches gun. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. Nick Nelson got no pitch coming for Rodney. He swings at that one. And it's a done. And Roddy Therese advances the first. Oh no, keeps going. It's extra innings. And Roddy Tavares stops at second base. Couldn't get the ball back in time for the outfielders for the Phillies. Our defense is just... I don't mess up right there. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers, we have Lewis. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we got one Bruin player on second base, 0 outs. Bottom of the fifth, here we go. And next we got a pitch on the Brewers, right now catch is gone. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And then next we got a pitch coming up for Lewis. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. No, wait, no, that's swing and a miss, and that's strike one, that's a 1-1. And then next we got another pitch coming for Lewis. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-2. And then next we got another pitch coming for Lewis. That's a ball hits the dirt. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. And then next we got another pitch coming for Lewis. He swings at that one. And that is strike 3. And Lewis is out. And then next the bat for the Brewers, we got Andrew McCutcheon coming to the bat for the Brewers. We got one Brewers player on second base, 1 out. On the fifth, here we go. And listen to the pitch up for Andrew. And that's a foul ball, and that's 0-1. And then next we got another pitch coming for Andrew. And I catch go that one, that's a ball, that's a 1-1. And that's strike 3. Andrew McCutcheon is out. And then next to bat for the Brewers, we had Jake Peterson coming to bat for the Brewers. We have one Will player on second base, 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Nick Nelson do a pitch up to the Jays. Catch it, and he swings it, and that's strike one, and that's on one. Nick Nelson got a pitch coming up for Jays. And that catch is good. That's a ball. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Nick Nelson got another pitch coming for Jays. He swings at that one. He's going to go to first base. And that is 3 outs for the Brewers. The score is the Phillies have 3 runs, the Brewers have 1 run, and that's the end of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn at the bat at the top of the 6th. So we got Javi pitching for the Brewers. So we got Bryce and Stock coming to bat for the Phillies. We got no players on base, 0 outs, top of 6, here we go. How we do a pitch of a Boston, and the catch go. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And how we do another pitch up to Boston, and the catch go down. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-0. And how we do another pitch up for Boston, and the catch is gone. That's a ball 3, that's a 3-0. And then got another pitch coming for Boston, and the catch is gone. And that is ball 4. And Bryson Stott is walked and will advance to first base. And the next bat for the Phillies, we got Mickey Moniak coming to the bat for the Phillies. We got one free player at first base, 0 outs. Top of the 6, here we go. Javi Malia got a pitch coming for Mickey. Ryan the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Javi Malia got another pitch coming up for Mickey to the bunt. Oh. And Mickey Moniak is out. But Bryson Stott advances to second base. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we got Kyle Sword coming to bat for the Phillies. We got one free player on second base. 1 out. Top of 6, here we go. Javi Malia got a pitch up to the Kyle. Ryan the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Javi Malia got a pitch coming for you, Kyle. Get ready. Alright, and he swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 1-1. And Javi Malia got a pitch coming for Kyle. And the catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Javi Malia got another pitch coming for Kyle. And the catch is gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-1. And Javi Malia got another pitch coming for Kyle. He swings that one. Oh, he won. And Ronnie started versus the third base. And Kyle Sport is out. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Hoskins on the bat for the Phillies. We got one free player on third base, 2 outs, top of 6, here we go. Javi Malia got a pitch coming up from Reese. He swings at that one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That's on 1. Javi Malia got a pitch coming from Reese. Right in the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And then Javi Malia got a pitch coming for Reese. He swings at that one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That's on 2. Javi Malia got a pitch coming for Reese. Right in the catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. Javi Malia got another pitch coming up for Reese. Right in the catch is gone. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. pitch is swinging that one. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. The score is the Phillies have 3 runs. The Brewers have 1 run. Moving on to the bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers' turn to bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do with their turn to bat at the bottom of the 6th. So really kind of bargain. So that's done that kind of bargain. Gonna pitch for the Phillies. So we have Hunter Renfroe coming to bat for the Brewers. And the Brewers have some base. 0 outs, bottom of the 6th. Here we go. And kind of regular pitch up there. Hunter Renfroe, he swings it down. That ball's going. Gone. Solo home run for Hunter Renfroe. And they got Walker home run on him. So the score is the Phillies have 3 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs, and the Brewers got their second home run score in the game, and it started at the bottom of the 6th. Now if you can catch that. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers, we have Victor. Coming to the bat for the Brewers. No Brewers base on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Here we go. Kind of walking to a pitch up for Victor. All right, and swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. That's on 1. Kind of got another pitch coming to Victor. He swings at that one. And then strike 2, and that's on 2. Kind of running, got another pitch coming up for Victor, right there, catch the ground. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. Kind of I got no pitch coming victory. Swing at that one. Lost the top on that one. That's a 5-ball. And that's a 1-2. Kind of I got no pitch coming victory. Swing at that one. And one called that one. Throw the first way $3. And Victor Continue is safe. And we'll advance the first, and then we're on first base. Couldn't do anything. It's us in time. Next to bat up for the Brewers, we got Tyrone Taylor comes to bat for the Brewers. We got 1 Wood Bears on first base, 2 outs, 5 on the 6. Here we go. Colorado got pitch coming for Tyrone. He's a butt move. That ain't one. And that's strike 1. And that's a foul ball 1. And that's on 1. Yeah, Colorado got a pitch coming from Tyrone. I do another butt move. And this is, oh! And we didn't continue because almost continue. He was ugly. We didn't. The video continue is out. And Tyrone Taylor is the first base. Christine, you come with the bat for the Brewers. No Blue Bears. 1 Blue Bear on first base. 1 out, 5 and 6. Here we go. Now I'm doing a pick up a 10. We kind of volunteer a picture of the Reese House to make sure that Tyrone Taylor got the first base bag. Pick up 10 on 1 at first base. And kind of, oh, now here we go. Another pick up a 10. We're kind of all going to do the picture with the Reese House to make sure that Tyrone Taylor got the first base bag again. At the same time, pick up a 10. Number 2 at first base. Trying to run and do the other pitch ready for Christine. Run that catch is gone. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. And kind of I got the pitch coming over because then when the catch goes, that's a ball, that's a 1-1. And kind of I got another pitch coming over because then. And the catch is gone. That's a strike 2. And that's a 1-2. Yeah, 10 over. And the Phillies are up 3-2. The Phillies are up 3-2. So the Phillies had 3 runs, the Brewers had 2 runs, so it's 3-2. When the Phillies are ahead Are you from Ireland? What's up? And this is what Ireland come to stream for. The kind of boy got no fish coming up for his then when that catch good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Colorado got a pitch coming up for him. Look at that. Swings at that one. That's a foul ball. And it's 2-2. Colorado got another pitch coming up for him. Christian swings that one. And Castro will call that one. And Christian Yoch is out. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers, we have Willie Adams. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we have one good player on first base, 2 outs, 5 on the 6. Here we go. And Colorado got a pitch coming up for Willie. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. That's on 1. Make sure guys, if you need to channel, we should hit the subscribe button and you post notifications about every time you do another face our favorite play. And kind of running do a picture up to Willie. Right now, when he's swinging. And that is a strike 2. And that's a 0-2. And Colorado got nothing coming for Willie. And the catch is good. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. And Colorado got nothing pitch coming for Willie. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball and it's 2-2. And Colorado got nothing pitch coming for Willie. Swings at that one. Another foul ball is still 2-2. And Colorado got another pitch coming for Willie. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Colorado got a pitch coming for Willie. Swings that one. The Eagles got 100. So score the Phillies at 3-1. The Brewers at 2-1. And that's the end of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. We got Bryce Harper, Nick Castellanos, and JT Reed doing with the bat. So we're moving on to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies doing with the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do with their turn with the bat at the top of the 7th. Mm-hmm. So you got Brad Boxer coming back for the Brewers. MVP, 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 combination, combination. We got 2-time MVP Boxer coming back for the Phillies. No big face on base, 0 outs, top of 7, here we go. Brad Boxer got a pitch coming up for Bryce. And that is a strike 1, and that's a 1-1. So after the one person while the stream, thank you for the 2 likes. And Brad Boxer got a pitch coming to be Bryce. Get ready. Running the catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. Bryce not having a good game today, y'all. Brad Boxer got another pitch coming up for Bryce. And that is a strike 2, and that's a 1-2. And Brad Boxer got another pitch coming up for Bryce. He swings at that one. That ball is going. High fly ball. That ball is going. And that ball is. And then here we go, y'all. And the ball was going, gone! Solo home run for Bryce Harper! Home run for the Harper Nation, ladies and gentlemen! Yay! And then the scores, the Phillies had 4 runs, the Brewers had 2 runs, and the Phillies had taken the lead in the top of the 7. There you go. I was wondering when you were going to come through. Cause I was saying, when you gotta make it up to me for yesterday. Yeah, you gotta make it up to me for yesterday though. I was saying, man, you gotta let me know on Instagram if you're gonna be hanging out with somebody like your parents, girlfriend, whatever. You gotta let me know that, so that way at least I knew that. Cause if you don't let me know stuff like that, how would I know? You gotta let me know that. That's the way you'll be friends. You gotta let me know that. Come on, next, the bad for the Phillies. We got Nick Castellanos coming to bat phase, no free for some base, 0 outs, top of the 7, here we go. Brad Boston, we got a pitch coming up for Nick, right in the catcher's go. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And Brad Boston, we got another pitch coming up for Nick. And that's a straight 1, that's a 1-1. Yeah, they're up to 4-2 right now, because the Phillies on top now. And Brad Boston, we got another pitch coming up for Nick. Nick swings at that one. And that is a straight 2, and that's a 1-2. You gotta always come through. Even if you got something to do, let me know sometimes. I still want to do that Discord server thing with you, Lily. I still want to do that, but you just gotta find a day when you ain't busy doing something. Make that happen. So then Red Bos's gonna do another pitch up for Nick. Right in the catcher's go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Red Bos's got another pitch coming up for Nick. Next one to that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 2-2. Remember something, you gotta keep those promises, man. You don't DM somebody on Instagram and say you're gonna be at somebody and in the stream and then you don't show up. That kind of like you breaking your promise, though. It's kind of like you saying, yeah, I want to be there, but then the last minute you had something that came up and you didn't even let the person know that. And then Red Boston got another pitch coming from Nick. Right in the catcher's glove. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And I was going to let you know, Lenny, on Instagram today that I was streaming the 3-game series against the Diamondbacks starting tomorrow night. But I don't know if you're going to come to that one. If you're going to be busy again. I don't. And that's ball 4. And Nick Castellanos is walked and will advance to first base. Walking like I talk. Hey, I walking like I talk. Hey. Nigga, for the shout to one person watches the stream. Niggas do he likes. Home runs this season. White Sox got 15 home runs this season. Woo! 15. Coming next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Miller coming to bat for the Phillies. We got 1 free player on first base. 0 outs, top of 7, here we go. Red Boston will do a pitch up for JT. And that's strike 1, that's 0-1. Red Boston will do a pitch up for JT. He swings that one. Oh, try to bat out. But Nick Castellanos made it to second base. Wait, no. Wait. No, wait. No, hold on. Wait a minute. No, Nick Castellanos is out. And also JT Mills is out. Then the next to bat for the Phillies, we got Didi Gregorius coming to bat for the Phillies. No free plays on base. 2 outs, top of the 7. Here we go. And Red Boston got a pitch coming for Didi. Right in the catcher's go. And the first one was a ball, that's a 1-0. And Red Boston doing that pitch for Didi. Right in the catcher's go. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-0. And the majors they for me. I knew they can't do it. They were better team overall, just 2 games away from the Golden State Warriors in the finals. I know, but they got to see they're going to win on Friday. Which, if I was watching Friday, I would tell you. But I got to stream the Phillies versus the Diamondbacks on Friday for the 3-game home. For the 3-game series that the Phillies going to have at home, man. So Red Boston was doing this for he swings down, try to run it out. Oh, face the first base, and here we go, guys. The score is the Phillies have 4 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs, and we move on to the bottom of the 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers turn at the bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do with this turn at the bat at the bottom of the 7th. And let's have hitting home runs out here. We might have this game swept, y'all. You never know because we got the lead right there. You said the Diamondbacks got this? You said the Arizona Diamondbacks got this? Oh wow, you trying to say the Arizona Diamondbacks got it like the Phillies ain't got no chance? Or that's what you trying to say? So the only reason why you saying this, Lily, because you must be an Arizona Diamondback fan. That's one of the reasons why you saying it. That's what you're trying to tell me right now. Because if you're trying to say that, I'm not mad at you. I'm like, you know what? We'll just see how good it is, because see how good it is. That's tomorrow night. That's Saturday night and Sunday night. So everyone that scares underdogs. Every time I bet against them, I lose. Well, if you bet on the Arizona Diamondbacks and they lose to the Phillies in the first game, I'm gonna say something to you. If you come to that stream tomorrow at 7:05, tomorrow night at 7:05, money, you come through and you see that the score gets maybe 4-0, and the Diamondbacks don't do well. Oh boy, you gonna be saying, well, you bet on them and it made you lose money. Then I want to say, well, then you have to say, then you have to write in the street saying the Phillies are better. You gonna have to, because then I'm gonna make a bet with you, man. Because then if your team loses, if the Diamondbacks lose, you're gonna have to come to every one of my Sixers live play by streams in October, and you cannot miss not one game. And that's the bet right there. So if the Diamondbacks don't win the game series on the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you have to come to every Sixers live stream that I do in October. And you cannot miss a stream. You cannot be saying you ain't coming. Nope. That's going to be the bet right there. And on top of that, not only you got to come to streams, on top of that, you have to buy one of the Sixers players' jerseys too. You have to wear it. If you have to wear it and take a picture of it on Instagram. So then that's the whole bet right there. So then we got to just do that now. So we got certain Dominguez coming at the bat for the pitch for the Phillies. So we had Ronnie Torres coming to bat for the Brewers. No Will face on base. Ross 5 on the 7. Here we go. So Dominguez do a pitch up to our catcher. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. So Dominguez do another pitch up for Roddy. Roddy, that catcher good. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. So Dominguez do another pitch up to Roddy. Roddy, that catcher good. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-0. That's a bet, though. Yeah, so you're gonna have to, and I'm gonna let you know what Sixers play. You have to get a jersey of. You have to buy a jersey for him. And so you're gonna do a picture of Roddy, and that's a strike 1. That's a 3-1. Oh, you will have to, and I'm gonna let you know whose jersey you're gonna have to buy. I'm gonna let you know tomorrow night's stream whose jersey you want to buy. And so we get to a picture of Roddy right as soon as that one. Reese hasn't called that. And Roddy Torres is out. You look how good, but he's been letting too many people on the board. You know what? I'm gonna let you know. Well, I'm gonna let you know right now. So the Sixers players jersey who you have to buy if the Diamondbacks lose the 3-game series, you have to buy. Let me see. You have to buy. You will have to buy our MVP. You will have to buy a Joel Embiid jersey. You have to buy Joel Embiid's 21 number. You have to buy a Joel Embiid Sixer jersey, and you also have to write in the caption of your picture on Instagram saying Joel Embiid is the MVP of the NBA. Yep, you're gonna have to do that right there. Right there. I knew it was gonna go right there and say that one. So we have Lewis Torres coming up the bat for the Brewers. No Will players on base. one out, bottom of 7, here we go. Send me to a picture of balloons. That's a ball, that's a 1-0. And send me to another picture of balloons. That's a strike 1, that's a 1-1. And send me to another picture of balloons. Right now, catches go. That's a strike 2, that's a 1-2. The reason why I told you to get the Joel Embiid jersey because that's the one I want to say that you're gonna have to do that. Once you take the picture you want the Joel Embiid jersey, you have to DM me the picture on Instagram and stuff. You have to do that. Because the reason why I say that because I'm doing this. This is the funny part about everything. And send me to another picture for we was riding and catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. I got a bet when it was up front, so you gotta make it this for me anyway. So it means got another pitch coming to Lewis, right now catches go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And so the man's got a pitch coming up for Lewis. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 3-2. Yeah, I was gonna make that bet with money because I was like, I just want to see how. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing this for a reason because And then we do another pitch up for Lewis. He swings it, and that's strike 3. And Lewis is out. And Lenny cannot bet me. He better not do no better than me. Say we'll buy a Lonzo Ball Bull jersey because I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna make myself do that because I ain't gonna do that. That would be a car shame about it then. I'm not even gonna do that anyway. And then that's the bat for the Brewers. We got Andrew in the country coming up the bat for the Brewers. And we're playing some base. 2 outs, top of bottom of 7. Here we go. So in the means got a pitch coming up for Andrew. And that's a foul ball. And that's 0-1. So in the means got another pitch coming for Andrew. Right in the catcher's glove. And that's a ball. That's a 1-1. Is going to win the World Series. You can't say that because there's other teams, there's other baseball teams in different leagues, so you can't really in different divisions, so you can't really say that. It's only me. It's going to pitch up to Andrew, and I catch call that's a ball 2, and that's a 2-1. You got to see what baseball teams make it to the playoffs, though. Make it to the postseason. So you gotta see that. And so then we got another pitch coming for Andrew. And he swings at that one. And that is a strike 2, and that's a 2-2. I know Lenny joking. Lenny always be joking, man. But that's why Lenny's my YouTube friend, because he's a jokester, though. And so then we got another pitch coming up for Andrew. And that's 3 outs for the Brewers. The score is the Phillies have 4 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs, and that is the end of the 7, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the 8th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies' turn at the bat. Let's see what the Phillies can do. It's their turn at the bat at the top of the 8th. Hey, where did Lenny go? Lenny was calling this team. He was gone. And when he was in this team earlier, he could have saw his other YouTube. He could have saw the other member of our crew, Life and Sports Talk with Jake, though, because he was in the team earlier, man. We had a conversation going on. this up right here. There we go. I can see much better now. And they must be eating again, because you know when he likes to go eat and everything, because you know how he is. Here we go, guys. So batting for the Brewers, they have Trevor Kelly batting for the. So pitching for the Brewers, they have Trevor Kelly pitching for the Bruins. Let's see how good he is. And then he showed to this thing today, because I was about to DM on Instagram about to come in his neck again. We're already ignoring moving. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bohm coming to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 0 outs. Top 8. Here we go. Trevor Kelly threw a pitch up of Alec. Right in the catch glove. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for you, Alec. Right in the catch glove. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up for Alec. And he swings at that one. And the outfielder caught that one. And Alec Bohm is out. The cat was so long in the face dugout, man. I was like, really? And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bryson Stott coming up to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 1 out. Top 8. Here we go. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up for Boston. Right in the catch glove. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Boston. That's a strike. That's a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Boston. And Boston swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 1-2. He's gonna own it to my bet though, okay. So if he win every game in October, he gonna show to all those streams. When he show to every stream, I'm gonna be wearing that James. I'm gonna wear that Joel Embiid jersey. He gonna have to get the same as that, not the same as that jersey, but he gonna have to get the authentic Joel Embiid jersey. He gonna have to go on the NBA shop.com and go buy the expensive Joel Embiid jersey. Well, you gotta customize on jersey for us either way. Still want to get it, and then you gotta say Joel Embiid's the best. Is the MVP of the NBA. That's the point. That's the point right there. And that's 3 outs, and Boston Stott is out. You might try to get some. Cousins out for a picture on our Phillies. Cousins is good, man. Coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Mickey Moniak coming to bat for the Phillies. No base bears on base. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Here we go. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up for Mickey. Brandon's got his glove. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Mickey. And he swings at that one. And that's a strike. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 1-1. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming to Mickey. Rodney catches gone. And that's a strike 2. And that's a 1-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Mickey. Rodney catches up. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Mickey. And it catches up. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Mickey. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball. And it's still 3-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Mickey. And that is ball 4. And Mickey Moniak is walked and will advance to first base. I walking in, I talk, hey. Walking in, I talk, hey. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Kyle Sword coming to bat for the Phillies. We have one Philly player on first base, 2 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming to Kyle. Behind the catcher's glove. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. That's what it's over for with 3 strikeouts behind on 1. Hey. And Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up to Kyle right into the catcher's glove. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-0. And we got a pickup attempt here. But Trevor Kelly threw the pitch over the right to rest to make sure that the Mickey Moniak doesn't get off the first base back. Pickup attempt number 1 at first base. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up for Kyle right in the catcher's glove. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Kyle. He swinging that one. That ball's going, gone! Solo home run for Kyle Swobern. And the Phillies advance their lead. It's 6-2. The Phillies had 6 runs. The Brewers had 2 runs. And the Phillies had advanced their lead in the top of the 8th. And it's 6-2. Kyle's supposed to hit a home run. Fly's supposed to hit a home run in this game. Hey, come on in. And then next to bat for the Phillies, we have Reese Housing coming to bat for the Phillies. No paper on base. 2 outs. Top of the 8. Here we go. Taylor Kelly do a pitch up for him. For Reese. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. And then Trevor Kelly do another pitch up for Reese. That's a strike 2. No, that's the foul ball. That's on 2. And Trevor Kelly do another pitch up for Reese. And catch it up. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. And Trevor Kelly do another pitch up for Reese. Running catches go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Trevor Kelly do another pitch up for Reese. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And Trevor Kelly do another pitch up for Reese. He swings at that one. Oh, and Reese, and Reese Hoskins broke his baseball bat. Reese Hoskins broke the baseball bat. Reese Hoskins broke the baseball bat. So the score is the Phillies have 6 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs. We move on to the bottom of the 8, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Brewers' turn to bat. Let's see what the Brewers can do when it's their turn to bat at the bottom of the 8. Here we go, guys. We got Juice from here pitching for the Phillies. Oh, yeah, Juice from here is one of our good pitchers, man. We're just switching up pitchers up in here. That's one of the Juice. Oh, there's me there. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we have Jace Pearson coming to the bat for the Brewers. No real players on base. 0 outs, bottom of the 8. Here we go. Juice from here do a pitch up for Jace. That is a strike 1. That's a 1-1. Juice from here got a pitch coming for Jace. Right inside catch early swing at that one. Oh, right here. Right that call it. Throw the pitch to Reese Housing. And Jace Pearson is out. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers. We have Hunter winning for it. Coming up the bat for the Brewers. No real players on base. One out. Bottom of the eighth. Here we go. And Juice Ramirez got a pitch coming from Hunter. Right in that catcher's go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Juice Ramirez got another pitch coming from Hunter. And that's a strike one. That's a 1-1. And Jimmy got another pitch coming from Hunter. Right in that catcher's go. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Jimmy got another pitch coming from Hunter. He swings that one. And that is a 5-ball, and that's a 2-2. And Juice Ramirez got another pitch coming up from Hunter. He swings that one. Oh, and Mickey Money had caught that one. And Hunter winning for his out. Coming up next, the bat for the Brewers. We have Victor Cartagena coming to bat for the Brewers. No real players on base. 2 outs. Bottom of the eighth. Here we go. And Juice Ramirez got a pitch coming up for Victor. Runs it. Right now catches go. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Juice Ramirez got another pitch coming from Victor, right, and it went right into the dirt. You gotta get the and Victor Cartagena advances to first base. Poor for the Phillies defense. Do really couldn't catch in the outfield. Had a little ball in the grass. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers, we have Tyrone Taylor coming to bat for the Brewers. We have one Brewer player on first base, 2 outs, bottom of the eighth. Here we go. Juice Ramirez got a pitch coming for you, Tyrone. Right that catches go. And that is strike one, and that's 0-1. And Juice Ramirez got another pitch coming for Tyrone. He swings at that one. And that's a 5-ball, and that's 0-2. And you got another pitch coming up for to home, and that's 3 outs for the Phillies. And then the score is the Phillies have 6 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs, and that is the end of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving on to the 9th and final inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn at the bat. Let's see if the Phillies can do was their turn to bat at the top of the 9th. And it's a rush coming at the bat for the Phillies. No base, 0 out. 7 9 and Jordan carried the pitch of rice. He swings it down, throwing it in the outfield. Are they getting rushed on there? You should run back. You should go. Oh, and Bryce Harper advances the first base. You can't stop my 2-time MVP, Bryce Harper. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have a duo Herrera coming to bat for the Phillies. And 1 on first base, 0 outs, top of the 9th. Here we go. Trevor Kelly had a pitch coming up for a duo. And the catch dog. That's a ball. That's a 1-0. And Trevor Kelly did another pitch up for a duo. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's a 1-1. It's too good. That's my MVP. That's all the first 17 And John Taylor got another pitch coming up for a duo. He swings at that one. And that's another foul ball. And that's 1-2. And Trevor Taylor got another pitch coming up for a duo. He swings at that one. And that's another foul ball, and it's still 1-2. until Kelly got another base coming to do him. He swings at that one. It's another foul ball and it's still 1-2. My MVP, my 2 MVP Barcelona got 99 speed. You can run so fast. You got that speed, man, and them feet, man. And Trevor Kelly got another base coming to do swinging on. That ball's going, gone! Solo home run for a duo home run. And that was 8-2. If I saw I was going to score one, that was 7-2. Then the duo scores another one, that's 8-2. So the Phillies have 8 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs, and the Phillies have extended the lead in the top of the 9th. Brewers, Milwaukee Brewers, you suck. You maybe don't win the LL Central, but you suck it tonight against the Phillies. Okay, you're terrible. You lost on Thursday. You lost on Tuesday. You lost on Wednesday. You about to lose again tonight. You about to lose tonight. You about to lose today. Cause this is just pathetic. All you Brewer fans, I know y'all looking at y'all team like y'all losing to the Phillies. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have JT Ramirez coming to bat for the Phillies. We got no Philly players on base. 0 outs. Top of the 9th. Here we go. And Trevor Kelly to a pitch up for JT. That's a strike 1. That's on 1. Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming for JT. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball. And that's 0-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for JT. Trying to catch his go. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. So every time I root for my team, every time I wear the Vice Hopper jersey, the Phillies always win the game. And Trevor Kelly threw a pitch up for the JT Johnson to run out. Oh, and JT Ramirez is out. To look at the Vice Hopper jersey, always working. Vice Hopper, whenever I wear Vice Hopper jersey, he does something good in the game, and boom, all of a sudden he got a home run in this game. Then he just scored another run. And Durrell, who was terrible, but scored a home run in this game. Like literally, this is his running. That's why they call it the Red Hot Phillies. The Red Hot Phillies. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Didi Gregorius coming up to bat for the Phillies. No Phillies on base. 1 out. Top of the 9th. Here we go. Trevor Kelly got a pitch coming up for Didi. He swings at that one. That's strike 1. That's on 1. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming to Didi. Swings at that one. And that is a foul ball, and that's 0-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Didi. Trying to catch his go. That's a ball. That's a 1-2. And Trevor Kelly do a pitch up to Didi. And the catcher called that one. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-2. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming up for Didi. Right in the catcher's go. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming for Didi. He swings that one. No, I haven't called that one. And Didi Gregorius is out. Oh, here comes the next one. Coming up next, the bat for the Phillies, we have Alec Bone coming up the bat for the Phillies. No favors on base. 2 outs, top of the ninth. Here we go. Trevor Kelly tried to throw a pitch up to Allen, and the catcher caught that one, and that's a ball, and that's a 1-0. And Trevor Kelly tried to throw another pitch up to Allen, and that's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming to Allen. When the catch is gone. That's a ball 2. That's a 2-1. And Trevor Kelly got another pitch coming to Allen. Swing at that one. And catch that. And that is 3 outs for the Phillies. And the score is the Phillies have 8 runs, the Brewers have 2 runs. And we move on to the bottom of the ninth, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn at the bat. It's the Brewers turn at the bat. Let's see what the Brewers could do with their turn at the bat at the bottom of the ninth. Now, see, in the ballpark, we had James Norwood up there. James Norwood come out there and strikes 3 people out, 3 Brewers out. We win the game. And then we come back home to Philadelphia, take on the Diamondbacks tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, get them done out. And if I win my freaking bet against Lenny, he gonna have to buy that James that Jordan Reed jersey if I win my bet. If I win, it's gonna show you right then that I was right. That you know that the Diamondbacks ain't nothing. And look at Diamondbacks right to see what they are right now. And Diamondbacks ain't all in. I'm winning my bet though. At 28-31, we're gonna get them. I guess I got a better idea already than him. Oh, buddy, that's the same one. And pitching change for the Phillies. This is gonna be the closing pitcher for this game today. It's gonna be the one and only James Norwood. James Norwood is gonna be the closing pitcher. He's gonna close out this game and try to make us go home with the win. Another Philly fans are happy that we double up right now. No, this makes it exciting day for them. And he got the heck at the vice up jersey on. Coming out the best pitch for the Phillies, we have James Norwood. And James Norwood's gonna be our closing pitcher for the game, guys. Coming out the bat for the Brewers, we have Kristen Yates. Coming out the bat for the Brewers, no Brewers plays on base, 0 outs. Bottom of the ninth, here we go. James Norwood do a pitch up for Kristen. Run that catch go up, that's a ball, that's a 1-0. James Norwood got another pitch coming for Kristen. Right into the catch go. He swings at that one. And that's a strike 1, that's a 1-1. That's a foul ball, that's a 1-1. James Norwood got another pitch coming in for Kristen. Right, that catches go. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-1. And next one, we got another pitch coming up for Kristen. And that is a strike 2, and that's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, that's a strike 2. And then we got another pitch for Kristen. And he swings at that one, and that's a foul ball, and it's still 2-2. And then we got another pitch coming up at Kristen. That's a ball, and the catcher caught that one. That's a ball 3. That's a 3-2. That's a full count. And then we got another pitch coming up at Kristen. You know what? Oh, these girls couldn't make that out. And Kristen Young advances to first base. Dang, did he? Right there at you. Coming up the bat for the Brewers, we have Keystone Herrera coming up the bat for the Brewers. No, we're on Woodbray on first base. 0 outs. Bottom 9. Here we go. There's no got a pitch coming up at Keystone. And the catcher caught that one, and that's a ball. That's a 1-0. And then we got a pitch coming up at Keystone. He swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's a 1-1. And then we got another pitch coming up at Keystone. He swings at that one. Swing and a miss. That's a strike. That's swing and a miss. That's a strike 2. That's a 1-2. And then we got another pitch coming up at Keystone. And that is strike 3. And Keystone Herrera is out. Coming up next to bat for the Brewers, we have Roddy Therese coming up the bat for the Brewers. We got one Brewer player on first base, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th, here we go. There's no one got a pitch coming for Roddy. He swings at that one. And that's a foul ball. And that's a 0-1. That's a foul one there. And then we got another pitch coming for Roddy. They're almost in him. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And then we got another pitch coming for Roddy. Right now, catches go. And that's a strike 2, and that's a 1-2. Roddy tries to swing that one. And that's a foul ball, and it's a one, and it's still 1-2. And there's no got nothing this comes for Roddy. That's swinging that one. And that is strike 3. And Roddy Terrells is out. One more out, and we're going to win this game. One more. One more. And we got Lewis. Uranus coming up the bat for the Brewers. No, we got one win going on first base. 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. Here we go. And Jason Lewis do a pitch up for Lewis. Right, and that's a strike 1. And that's on 1. And Jason Lewis got another pitch coming for Lewis. He swings that one. Oh, right into the dirt. And Cristiano advances to second base. And Lewis, you ran to race to first base. And we almost had that because I got the first down. Coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Andrew McCutcheon. Coming up to bat for the Phillies for the Brewers. We got Brewer players on first base and second base. 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. Here we go. And James Newell got a pitch coming up for Andrew. And he swings at that one. That's a foul ball, and that's on 1. Foul on that damn swing. And James Newell got a pitch coming up for Andrew. Right now, catch is gone. That's a ball. That's a 1-1. And James Newell got a pitch coming up for Andrew. He's winning that one. Right into the dirt. And all I can stand and yes, you scores a run. And Lewis advances to third base. And Angel becomes the base to first base. The score is the Phillies have 8 runs, the Brewers have 3 runs. And the Brewers got the third run of the game at the bottom of the 9th. There's no why did you let that score run? Dang, man. Next to bat for the Brewers, we had Jay Peterson. On the bat for the Brewers, got Blue players on first base and third base, 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th, here we go. And James Newell do a pitch up for James. And that's a strike 1, that's on 1. And James Newell got another pitch coming up for James. Right that catches gone. That's a ball, that's a 1-1. And James Newell got a pitch coming up for James. Right that catches gone. That's a strike 2, that's a 1-2. Yeah, swing and a miss, that's a strike 2, that's a 1-2. James Newell got another pitch coming up for James. Right that catches gone. That's a ball 2, that's a 2-2. James Newell got another pitch coming up for James. Swing that one. Oh, couldn't get back in time. The Brewers scored a run. Andrew McCullum advances to second base. And James Peterson advances to first base. The score is the Phillies have 8 runs. The Brewers have 4 runs. And the Brewers have scored their 4th run in the bottom of the 9th. Ain't no way James Peterson got in that bag and when the ball got back to Reese. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Gotta be out. Ain't no way. The Brewers, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, yeah, take that one back. Now it's 8-3. Let's take that back, because y'all didn't get that run scored. No, you didn't, Brewers. Yeah, take that off the Brewers. We won the game. 8-3. Phillies win. Phillies win 8-3. Phillies win 8-3. The Phillies won 8-3, and the Phillies move on to 28-29 on the season, and the Brewers shot down to 33-26 on the season. The Phillies get their 7th consecutive win, get the 7th win of the season, and now Rob Thompson has 7 game wins underneath his belt as interim general manager. Interim general manager Rob Thompson got his 7th game win, and the Phillies got their 28 win of the season, and the Brewers got their 26th loss of the season. So we have swept the Brewers. Good night, Milwaukee. See you later. We'll come back to Philadelphia. Bring on the Diamondbacks tomorrow. Bring them on. Come on down to Pacific Park in Arizona Diamondbacks, because you're going to get your L's too. Because you know what? It's y'all weekend, and it starts tomorrow. So come on with it. Really, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, come on with him. Come on with him. That's what I'm talking about. With a red hot Phillies. That's what it is. We cannot lose a game. We on a hot streak. We got a winning streak going on here. Who going to stop us? Who going to make the Phillies lose a game? Who? Cause we beat the Angels last weekend. We beat the Brewers this week. Who going to stop us? Come on now. Nobody can stop us. But thanks for y'all coming to the stream. Thanks for live and sports talk with Jay coming to the stream. Shout out to Looney coming to the stream. Shout out to James Money 615 coming to the stream. Shout out to Terry O'Brien coming to the stream. And all that good stuff. And yeah. And I will see you guys right back here on Friday for the Phillies versus the Diamondbacks for the 3-game series. And yeah. At 7:05 on my YouTube channel. So get ready for some Friday night baseball tomorrow, guys. And let's see if the Phillies can take game 1 against the Diamondbacks at home in Pacific Park in front of all their Philly fans. Yeah, let's see if we get that win. And all that good stuff. We're going to see y'all Thursday night. And I'm about to win that bet against Lenny, so he better be in that stream tomorrow, because if I win this bet, he's going to have to do what I had to say. So, you know, at the end of the day, enjoy the rest of y'all Thursday night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another Phillies live play-by-play. And not even